making it the title. Okay, so if... Can you say a thing for me real quick?
A thing. Another thing.
I think with that thing you're good.
One thing, two thing, red thing, blue thing.
Ooh. You can't say that. He's been canceled. Okay. So turn on remote play. That. I've been thinking about actually doing some Beat Saber because
Oh yeah.
I play that fairly often. And it's,
Do you have the full VR thing, or is it just the game?
I have that PlayStation VR.
Mm-hmm.
So
That'd be interesting.
trying to think of if there's a good way that I could do that. Because
Would they let you do that? Because music.
That's a good question.
I
That's actually a really good question.
would look around and see if other people are doing it on Twitch, and if they are, it's probably fine.
I feel like with Beat Saber it should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've seen people do Guitar Hero.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, Twitch is a fickle beast.
Mm-hmm. I haven't played Guitar Hero in 1,000 years.
Well, I read a lot of actual music growing up.
I did not.
So it just kind of came naturally to me. The whole
Mm-hmm.
just keeping things in time. It actually was really interesting to have a visual way of seeing how long the notes are going to be. I liked that,
Mm-hmm.
actually. And Beat Saber is just that, but with dancing.
Mm-hmm.
Of
Those
course,
look fun.
yeah,
I've seen some videos of it.
it is fun. And of course, I would love to see, or I would love to also stream how I'm actually moving while I'm swinging them. But I can't think of how to do that without setting up some kind of extra array.
But you have the webcam.
I do have the webcam, but I don't know if I can stream what's on, like, what I'm doing and the video of me at the same time.
Isn't that what you're doing with Bloodborne?
Well, that would be... Right now I'm using my webcam.
Mm-hmm. Right.
But I don't know... Well, I won't have this webcam if I were to do Beat Saber, because I would be up in my living room, because you need a lot of space for that.
Oh, okay. I see. That's why I was confused. I was like, but you have all the things right now, don't you? But I see what you mean.
Yeah, I just have to set up a whole other array to keep, the webcam going. And it would all
A
have
complex
to go... Yeah.
series of mirrors.
Mm-hmm. Everything has to perform just perfectly. on Cox Wi-Fi.
You get like 10 mirrors leading from your computer to the living room. And if Haley gets in the way of any of them, it suddenly becomes a horrible, like, fun house effect.
I can absolutely promise you that Gio would get either...
Oh, yeah.
He would either knock one off or knock one over. It'd be a whole mess. But if it did let me, then I would gladly do that. Because I do that maybe like 3-4 times a week as it is.
Mm.
I'm just eating my Linner right now.
I'm also eating my my food before it begins properly.
Right and properly. I'm probably gonna go drink a whole gallon of water before I start though. So.
A whole gallon.
You see, I don't just sip anything. I must chug. And I'm real thirsty right now.
Repeatedly killing yourself with dehydration and then overhydrating.
It's a wonderful
So it all
cycle.
equals out in the end. But it's just the
Exactly.
extremes.
Well, my issue is that I also sweat like a fire hydrant, so it's horrible. Especially if I play Beat Saber. Beat Saber, I literally drench my entire outfit. So I only wear like workout gear to play that game now.
I get terribly sweaty hands.
My hands actually don't get that sweaty, but my shoulders turn on like a faucet, and I literally start dripping from my beard, and it's a whole mess. But I'm gonna go drink some water real quick.
Okay.
everybody here?
I'm here.
I guess Alex is busy. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
So we're moving on to the last area of the DLC.
I've progressed so much. So onward to the clock tower.
I think Lady Maria of the Astro Clock Tower, great boss name. Just great boss name. Setting everything else aside, I just love that.
It's just a really... It's a nice balance of powerful and intimidating, but also, like, there's an element there. She has a name, and it's actually a really normal-sounding name.
Mm-hmm. It's very evocative.
Let me set up my gamer lighting real quick. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm. And we are, of course, in the clock tower that you've been seeing in the Nightmare and also in the main game. But what will be on the other side? Surely just the sky, right?
What about the sky? The sky and cosmos are one.
They are.
Is there anything I need to do before this?
No. Fun fact with those little holes there and the little bits and bobs behind them, during the boss fight, if you paused it, it would show different rooms from the game.
Really?
Yep, different Carol runes. This will just be the other side of the clock tower, right?
Not some weird portal to another place.
Oh.
Moon's not looking too good.
It's not. So we went up into a clock tower from Yarnum below, and you can look below and see if you look under the water.
No.
It's Yarnum. And now we're somehow in a village place with water. Nightmares are weird.
Some kind of hamlet, you might say.
Mm-hmm. The thing walking there, NPC.
Okay.
There will be other things later that are enemies, but that first one is an NPC.
Atonement for the wretches by the wrath of Mother Goss. Mercy for the poor wisdom child. Mercy. Oh, please.
Looking
Curse here. Curse there.
A bit wrong.
Curse for he and bottomless curse. Bottomless sea. Source of all greatness. All things that be. Listen for the baneful chants. Weep with them as one in trance. And weep with us.
Oh, weep with us.
Oh, weep with us.
I'll come again. There you go. You actually got that because you're a lumen flower.
Oh.
That second dialogue he had there. He only said it to you because you're weird like him.
So what exactly did he just give me?
Another hunter tool there, reusable. You just passed it. It was at the bottom. Accursed brew. It's at the top there.
Oh. The skull of a local from the violated fishing village. The inside of the skull is forcibly searched for eyes, as evidenced by innumerable scratches and indentations. No wonder the skull became stewed with curses. Interesting. How does... Oh, it takes a lot of arcane.
It does. It's a higher level one. It's interesting though. It kind of looks like some of Logarius' stuff. You throw like a orb of reddish energy and it explodes when it hits something. I would compare it to the fireball stuff from Dark Souls. It has that similar moveset to it.
Just for being here, I got a bunch of eyes.
Yeah. There's a man. He looks like the sign. The hunter's mark.
Despicable hunter, no mercy for defilements. Can I level up, actually? This is all thanks to
You might be able to.
Look my camera down again.
Gammon awaits you.
Yeah.
Very well, then. Farewell, good hunter. May you find
your worth in the waking world.
I might. Couldn't I buy some shards that I need?
That's what I started buying with a lot of my blood echoes. I just started buying a whole bunch of shards, twin bloodstone shards, like leveling everything up.
I mean, why not if you have the extra money?
Mm-hmm.
It has an arcane rating. A really high one.
Oh yeah, so it'll scale off of arcane. Scales off a lot of stuff.
Could have gone the other way, but then we would be denied such a beautiful view.
Look at the beautiful burning building. So we're in Innsmouth now. This is Innsmouth.
Let's cleanse these foul streets. Oh, you have a spear.
It was a fishing hammer. Lots of them have spears.
You die good though, boy.
They like to gang up on you here if you're not careful. So it's real good to take them on one at a time when you can. Because they'll get suddenly real aggressive.
I one at a time, and I can beat out even the best of them. Oh, they give a lot of blood vials too.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of blood vials.
Can I speak to you?
No, that one back that, well, there's another NPC in the whole area, but other than none of the other fish people will be NPCs. It was just that first one.
So I should kill him?
Yeah.
Okay.
He'll stab you in the back the moment he gets a chance.
Bastard. Deserved it then.
Yeah, Simon will show up later, but I believe that's the only other NPC in this area.
Oh. 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 Okay. I see how we're doing this now.
A curse here, a curse there, why care?
Good. I want to make those not a thing anymore. Stop. Whoa, you're big. You're big and angry.
They also do lots of damage.
Because of course they do.
So they are big, fast, and do damage. The trifecta.
I like that.
They're the perfect being. They also love to use delayed hits, which are your bane in this game. So
Yes, they are.
just letting you know.
Kill you.
Down that well there is a ladder. It's where you would get Lady Maria's weapon, but it's a lot.
What do you mean?
It's a lot. It's a lot. The amount down there is larger than the amount up here. Therefore, it's a lot.
Oh, hi. I didn't even see you.
I can find space with some of those big shark enemies. You gotta defeat 2 of them down there to get the Lady Maria's weapon.
Oh, that sounds awful.
Oh.
Nice. Wait, this is where they're gonna start throwing lightning at me in the water, aren't they?
Not yet. I don't think so.
I'll trust you.
There's a house there, and also there's a place on the cliff that you may not have noticed because it kind of blends in back there. Yeah, that way, up to the left. More wisdom.
More wisdom.
Ladair.
Oh, hello? Is anybody here?
Probably.
None of that. You took more hits. Got him.
They're all just so wrong.
Harrowed.
That's Simon's outfit. So if you want to wear that, I actually kind of like the outfit.
fancy.
You were down here.
cauliflower.
You are a fancy cauliflower,
Oh,
but
I was-
it's real raggedy, his outfit, so it would not be fancy. But I kind of like the look.
very dapper. The dapper of the poor, one might say.
Mm-hmm.
That's already over here. So we just go up. Off we go. Oh. Oh.
Dogs.
They're worse than dogs. Well, that was fortunate. My brain didn't even register they were there until I was literally hitting them. Oh.
I find they're also very erratic in their movements compared to the other areas.
Oh.
It hurt. It pain.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
There's a friend coming.
I heard them. Oh.
Oh, oh.
Oh.
It just bapped ya.
Oh. No. Leave me alone. Oh, where am I? Hello? Ooh. No. This place is madness. Just keep moving to
This
survive.
is the fishing hamlet.
Madness. Madness, you say? This is not madness. That is Sparta! I don't know why they had a big random hole in the middle of their village. It seems like a real
How long do you think it took them to make that?
like to make 300?
No, the hole.
The hole. Well, yeah, that's a good question. Why
How much work went into making that big hole?
that big hole that has apparently no purpose?
Well, no, it had a purpose. You kick people into it.
Well, but why?
It's very important to them to be able to kick their enemies into holes. A hole.
What should it be? You are a lot. sir.
Maybe they also use it for garbage.
You're teaching me a lot, though.
Yeah, so you would have to fight 2 of these in the well, if you desire our weapon as well. I will tell you, because you do so love your trophies. There is a trophy for getting all of the weapons. Just so you're aware of that. Just so that's in the back of your mind.
Well, I would like to get all the weapons anyway, as a completionist. Die!
Weapons.
That way I can at least say that I have all of the weapons.
I had to collect all of the lore. That's why I wanted all of them. I gotta get it all.
Gotta get them all, gotta get them all.
There's the bastard that keeps ruining you.
Well, he needs to stop. Ha. Some Poor schmuck got hit too.
Like, you idiot. You got hit by that.
Oh, yep, and he got hit by the giant and a whole bunch of other things.
You'll want to go left first.
Go left.
Yeah, up in there first. And then go back where you were going later.
Ah.
There's a man on the floor. Don't stab him, please.
I'll try.
Oh, you. I'm afraid I've made a botch of things. Oh, I can hear the bell now. The beast-eyed assassin. He's after me. Again. And again.
The beast-eyed assassin.
It never ends. Please. I need you to do something.
What do you need, friend?
This village is the true secret. Testament to the old sins. It feeds this hunter's nightmare. Please. Bring to an end the horror. So our forefathers sinned. We hunters cannot bear their weight forever. It isn't fair. It just isn't fair.
Oh. I got a weapon.
He did.
One of the first hunters. Simon despised firearms, and so the church workshop had this specially fashioned to his liking. Let me guess, it's a skill weapon? Sure is.
Skill and blood tinge, yep.
Both things I don't really use. I think I'm gonna go back and get some more blood vials.
I wonder how many you have at this point.
Well, hopefully.
But how
shouldn't
many
need
did
to
Lady
go
Maria
forward.
take from us?
She took a lot, but all things considered, it could have been much worse. And a lot of those times, I barely used any of them before I died. Oh, we're running a little low.
Lady Maria took a decent amount.
More than I expected, apparently. How about I buy some more of these first? And I'll see if I can just go ahead and make the Moonlight Sword +3. Because I do like the Moonlight Sword.
Fun one.
Whoa. The pragmatic choice. We're gonna kill a lot of fish today, boys.
We're going fishing.
We're going fishing. Ba-da-doom-doom-doom-doom-doom-doom.
3 more bosses total. Wait, no, 4. 4 total. Because there's Lawrence, the one from this area, and then 2 for the end game.
And the Bloody Crow of Canehurst. You can't forget about him.
Which I guess is kind of a boss.
Can't open that. I can't go up that way.
Nope.
Can't go through that door.
Two shortcuts to get back to this lamp.
And this is where I came in.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta go.
So over there. Yep.
Just gotta figure it through my head.
You should look over the ledge there.
That looks big.
There's something. Something washed ashore.
I wonder what it could be. Am I hearing terrible, awful things?
You're hearing the bell.
Oh.
What a bastard. Oh, you've fallen. Oh, death comes to you
I die.
on swift wings. What he used there, by the way, was a lead elixir. That was why when you hit him, it felt weird.
Ah.
That's what that was doing.
Was
So
he
he
an
will
actual
still take
person?
damage, but it's like, what?
Was he an actual person?
What do you mean?
Like an actual invader?
Oh, no. Well, I mean, he's invading you, but he's an NPC invader.
Okay.
That's the beast hide assassin that Simon was killed by. You've spoken to him, Brador.
Ah.
Yeah, that wasn't a player.
Okay. That's what I thought. I just wanted to confirm.
Yeah.
Unending death awaits those who pry into the unknown.
I see. We can do this, though. He's not that bad.
And if he does drink an elixir, they do wear off. But you can still damage him when he's after he's taken it. He just takes a bit less damage, and he doesn't get staggered. That's what those do.
Maybe I should wait it out. Oh,
Dave.
you are dead. Not big surprise.
He invades more.
I'll kill him again. I'll do it.
You get a piece of his armor each time. Those are the ones that make lightning happen with the big staffs.
I don't like it. It is my sworn duty to hunt down every single one of them. Goodbye.
Oh, you dumb.
I will calmly walk across, as I am almost struck by lightning.
Repeatedly.
Please give me. You dick.
He dropped something. Probably bullets, if I had to guess.
Bullets.
Nope,
Oh,
no, a
open.
bludgeon.
Blood.
More blood.
Open sesame. Oh,
You were here.
ow. Give me.
I believe this is, by the way, the last lantern in this place. So
Oh.
it all just keeps connecting back to this lantern. It's one of those areas.
I see. No. Stop it. You die. You die. I guess I'm gonna have to go down there, but is there anything else? Oh, there's a ramp over here. Hi guys.
Just excuse me. Gotta do some killing in here.
Don't mind me. Oh, is there anything else over here? There's just that bridge, and you gave me bloodlines. And I started out over there, didn't I?
I believe so. I believe the way forward is the Ladair.
Do the Ladair. Eggs.
Do you remember that weird thing that happened earlier in the DLC? Where a weird thing fell from the sky?
Vaguely, yeah.
It was the snail lady.
Yeah.
This is where they came from.
Oh.
Because we're in the sky. But also in a place.
Are you? Why do you scream?
Why do you scream as I kill you?
Oh, let go of me.
Oh, I don't like any of what you're doing to me.
Oh,
Oh,
debating the
you need-
wisdom of my actions. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
One stray hit. You're also nearing the other Blood Rock. It's in this area, the fishing hamlet.
Don't touch me. Leave me alone. I stabbed it. Odd arcane damp bludgeon. Anybody else want some? Did think so. Hello? Die. Please? Okay, thank you. Oh,
Babe.
sorry, sir and or madam. Oh.
More chunk.
Die.
touch it.
Just get away from me. Let me guess. These guys are probably weak to bolt damage, if I had to take a guess.
Probably. Because I guess they're all can type, so they're weak to bolt.
Oh,
I prefer when they have the shells on.
oh,
They're fast when they have it off.
they sure are. Just imagining one just falling through reality.
Falling through layers of nightmares.
Hate you.
Even in just game time alone, like not in IRL time, that happened so long ago. It was like several hours ago when that happened. Just now, there's like the payoff of what the fuck did that mean?
Oh, he's coming back.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Stay away from me.
Fine. It's fine. Everything's
Totally
fine.
Oh, I see how. Oh, hi.
He here.
It's real not cool of you, dude. Sneaking up on me like that.
How dare you announce yourself with a bell and then run directly at me?
How dare you?
Sneaking up on me like that.
Oh,
Oh.
oh,
Oh. Oh.
Fuck.
So close. So very, very close.
I just needed that last hit to land.
He did. He got greedy.
I got too greedy. I should have played it safe. I'm sorry, Sifu.
Now go through it again, but better this time, with more feeling.
That I will. I will do so. That thing you said, I will do it.
There was also much more of the outside bit there. If you didn't go this way and you went back the original way, you went into the little village bit.
Mm-hmm.
There was much more of that you can explore.
Well, might as well do that while we got the time in the blood vials.
Like I believe the way that way you're going backward now. Yeah, up there. I believe the way you were going was progress, but this way is also just, stuff in general.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it comes back here.
I think he did. Oh, once you killed him, he stopped spawning in that particular section.
Unending
Oh.
death awaits those who pry into the unknown.
So you're just gonna be a bastard.
Yes, yes, he will.
I see. Well then, I guess we're just gonna have to be bastards back.
What does that mean?
It means aggro. Aggro the shit out of him.
Oh, so aggressive.
awaits those who pry
So
into
rude.
the unknown.
Okay. So I really am just gonna have to charge him and not let him use a fucking lead elixir. Because he'll just keep using them.
He will. He will continue to use them.
I see how it is now.
He's one of the very few invaders that actually uses it. I can't think of any others that use them.
Well, he's being a bit of a shit.
Maybe the developers got angry that none of the players ever used it. So they're like, well, you know what, fucker, we're going to use it against you. We'll get use out of our own item.
Fall.
Ooh. Ooh. It hurts.
It does. No!
Oh, that also hurts.
Okay,
Well.
I'm not too far down.
You did actually land next to a ladder.
Goodbye. I see. I see.
Awaits those who
So
pry into the
rude.
unknown.
I see. All right. Whirly Jigsaw is out of the equation. Much better. Die. So was it that down this way that I never discovered?
Yeah, just anywhere in this whole area you can go. You went into the cliffside up at the top, which, like I said, I think is towards progress, but there is all this stuff here. Whoa.
Die, 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 die. Blood vials. Blood vials. I took a wild guess. What rude assholes. Oh. Okay.
He gotcha.
That he did. Well, let's get past the asshole assassin again. Okay. So we go down here, and then we go over here. Then we're going to turn on our empty phantasm shell, and we're going to charge. Charge like a Highlander with a claymore against the British.
Yep.
Now kill.
Dead.
You are dead. Not a big surprise. Can you hear the cosmos singing within my blade? It calls thee, just as it calls me. Ye gods, what bastards. Backwards is not the way with them. Oh, hi. That's a good way to get all of them there, then. Because they attacked in unison.
They did. Yeah, there's an actual name for the phenomenon of or unidentified organic mass washing up on a shoreline.
There's a name for it?
There is a globster. G with the word lobster. Globster.
Interesting.
Unending death
Oh.
awaits those who pry into the unknown.
I've seen pictures of these globsters before.
Mm-hmm.
And it does just make you really wonder just how much there is undiscovered underneath the ocean.
Yeah.
It's really quite terrifying. Like, we have a
Well,
majority
weird
of,
ocean stuff.
We have a majority of the actual ocean floor mapped out now, but we know nothing about the in-between of the top of the ocean and the bottom of the ocean. Beyond,
It's
like,
a lot of
10,000
stuff.
feet. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They say, like, only 97% of all life has been actually discovered, and most of that is in the oceans.
Oh, you missed terribly, but for some reason that didn't kill you.
For some reason, I'm not complaining, man.
Don't question it.
I absolutely will not. Jam it in there. Where you going?
Don't run from love.
Stop your screaming. No one's going to help you. Scream all you want. Where are you? Here? Can you just chill?
You can in fact make him stop spawning. You got a key from your friend Simon before he died. Any particular doors we've seen in the past that we couldn't open? But you could do that if you so desire. I want to at some point, anyway.
I do want to get his shit first.
I think if you kill him first there,
No,
his stuff will show up here. I believe.
I died.
So you may want to do that, because I believe you can still get all of his stuff. It'll just show up on the ground, wherever you would have invaded.
Well, in that case, I am perfectly fine with that notion.
William, on your own stream.
I'm sorry.
Tisk, tisk.
Okay. So we gotta go to... Was it Underground Corpse Pile?
Yes.
We'll go to his cell and probably kill him, or look at his dead body that keeps invading us, whichever one it is, and then we'll go back.
Yeah. Oh, radar. We're coming.
I'm coming.
Didn't appreciate you being real rude.
I'm coming.
Maybe. Perhaps.
I'm coming.
Okay.
Brado's testimony.
I like that outfit as well. It basically looks like your original outfit that you had, but with beast shit all over it.
Look who's here. Welcome to my quarters. I've never entertained a guest before. Are you going to kill me? After all you've done, kill me? As if to right your wrongs.
Well,
What is it? Or perhaps beg my forgiveness? Well, leave off.
Fuck him.
Or
die.
Do it. Do it.
just such is the nature of man.
You're dead now. Ooh.
Bloodletter. It's a blood-tinged weapon. It is quite interesting. You can cause frenzy with it
Ooh.
when you hit with like the charged attack.
Well, that sounds horrendous.
Mm-hmm.
Roll around in the blood a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then we go. Go back here to the lighthouse hut.
All right, now with feeling.
With feeling.
The bell has been silenced.
I have killed you. Hoy toy toy toy. This is where Mr. Man reached around and killed me multiple times.
Still standing right there. Oh, he did it again.
Oh, I survived.
Oh, you live. Dodge! Dodge!
No.
Oh, he coming. He coming. Don't touch.
He didn't seem to care much when I hit him in the face for almost 400.
He did not.
Oh no, not again.
You live. Die. Die.
Can you go away,
No.
please? Pretty please. with
Yummy,
sugar
yummy
cubes?
chunks.
Oh.
Oh,
This is good.
just back up from that. That was a lot.
That was very much a lot.
Oh, they're gonna work together.
I hate you little push dogs.
Now don't hit the glowing pot things.
Something tells me that would be bad.
La there. Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh, sweet blood.
Oh, he going. Oh. 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 Oh, get the blood in. Get the blood in. Get more blood in.
Kill, kill. Take their blood. Spell vamp.
Oh. Oh, we were just down here. Now I gotta get hit by lightning again.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh. Oh.
No!
Oh, death.
Oh.
You need to end this person right now. They're being very, very rude and they need to stop. They are over there. Kill them. Fucking center bullshit lightning.
They have bullets. Which I should grab. Maybe. Well, they fell off. And I don't want to drop down for those.
Oh, he wants to get you.
Where are you? I know some bullshit's gonna happen.
You're back where you began.
I am. Die. Ha, you're dead. Okay. I see things down below.
There's stuff under the water. Who put that city down there?
Strange how these things align. Chunks everywhere.
And of course, you've seen the masts that we saw from the Nightmare Frontier.
Is there anything else in this area?
If you go up that ladder again, the one where you kept getting lightninged at, nope, the one to your left. I think there may have been more around here. Possibly. If not, then the way forward would be where you were going originally through the cliff bits. Nope. Okay.
Well, I guess this way.
remember if you went over that way or not. We may have seen everything down here now.
That just goes up there. Does this go anywhere? No. Very well.
Have you gone under the building to your left? There's like some stuff under there. Did you go up in there? I can't remember.
That's where I died to the guy when he invaded last time.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's a thing. Oh, it fell in a bad place.
Fell in a bad place. I drink water. Delicious water.
Delicious, delicious, life-giving water. Plip plop, plip plop,
Flip flop, slip slop.
chip top, chip top.
I hear the sticky sound again. I get another Jolly Rancher. Also healthy. And I recognize this spot.
Killed several times there.
And through here. And through here. Well, they've seen me. Oh! Oh!
Oh,
They hurt. Oh, hi. Flip flop, flip flop, flip flop, flip flop. None of your magic. You die. It tolls for thee. Is this the plip plop sound?
What?
Just every so often you can hear like a, I don't know, it's like a, like,
I think you're hearing stuff now.
well, maybe I don't know if I'd qualify it as a sticky sound. I went through here. I killed them.
Across the way. No,
Across
yep.
This way?
No.
No.
I think it's directly across and then down. There's a ladder around there somewhere.
Yeah, so ladder over here.
Yeah. Those aren't fish, by the way.
Oh.
Look closely at them. They're not fish.
What are these?
What am I standing in?
What is this? Are these the thing, the phantasm, like the shell that I have?
Take a look at the phantasm shell. Compare. It looks very similar.
So this is where they come from.
At least a source. Perhaps.
Some weird shit, man. Nope.
Not bothering with you.
Bloody trousers.
So that was where he got summoned last time. I think if you look out there, you can see Thing again, maybe.
Stop hitting me.
Yep, you can see Thing. We seem to be getting closer to it.
It's like one of the little ones, but big.
Now,
Oh, no.
you didn't forget about that, did you?
I did.
I didn't forget about you.
Oh, where am I going?
But that's forward. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I got some cold blood. Do I drop down?
That is, yeah, it is forward. Yes. Press it. And then you'll want to go up when it comes down. It'll be in the middle of the room. I believe this is the last in the game.
Ooh. I've done it all.
Everything is now open. Lovely, beautiful lantern.
Beautiful, beautiful. I'm gonna be back here a lot. I can feel it.
Not gonna spend your souls on anything?
Oh, well, I guess I probably should have.
Before we go to potentially bad things.
Mm-hmm. Maybe use up some of this cold blood too. Since I'm assuming what I'm about to fight is the Orphan of Chaos,
Mm-hmm.
would bolt damage help me at all?
Maybe? Look up his page in particular, see if there's anything interesting. Weapon, plus.
Gammon away. Very well.
Or some say awesome.
Farewell, good mate.
Mercy for the poor wizened child. Mercy.
Gammon away. Very well.
They aren't mentioning anything. It looks like he just has high resistance all around.
Well, then I'll just keep what I got, and I'll just every so often use an empty phantasm shell. No biggie. Give me more blood vials, though. I can feel it in my bones. I'm gonna need them.
He could be an issue.
Is he gonna just make half the arena not exist? Just like fucking Ludwig did?
No, not in that way. He's very, very aggressive, though. He's super aggressive and moves lots. And does lots of lightning stuff.
Well, that is not cool.
And sometimes makes explosions happen. You've learned. I didn't even mention doing that.
I know, but I saw the ladder thing, and that was mostly for that.
So that is the way forward, the way you're looking at right now. They're not all enemies. They won't do anything. But there is another way to go around here, which has some shit in it. But it also has the blood rock.
Oh no, not you again.
You didn't recognize their dulcet tones?
Well, I do now.
I don't know if that's going well.
I hate winter lanterns.
They're so rude.
Maybe I should spend some of this insight too.
You could.
I got
help.
lots.
You went down to like 50 something, and we're now all the way back up into the 80s.
I dropped down to 39, and we're back up to the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, let's see what kinds I need. Because I want to upgrade the moon. Oh, I need blood echoes.
You do not have any.
I do not have
You are poor.
Well, what can I sell? I'm not using these. I'm not really using these. We're not going through all of these like this. How about we take these and we're gonna make the sword better. And now I need twin shards. I need 4 more chunks.
I don't know. The only time I ever really went farming for blood chunks was in the Chalice dungeons, so I don't know. I assume the village itself may be a good place to farm them if you're needing to, but you would want to get all the eye runes and stuff equipped if you really wanted to go for that.
Can I just buy them?
You can. It's 20 per. Oh,
That's fine.
you've made yourself dumb.
I now only have 3 whole eyes.
You're now adult. And still don't have enough. Because you need more. You need the more blood echo.
I need knowledge. Such delicious sight. I heard the whispers.
And you still don't have enough. Because it costs 20 and you have now 14. You could go look at the boss or beat Lawrence. If you beat Lawrence, you'll get some insight. If you look at the Orphan of Cost, you'll get some insight.
True. Or I could just farm for 1. But that wouldn't be a necessary thing to do right now. It would just be the 1. We'll just keep it how it is right now. go down this way. We'll use it to kill a couple of things. Get a good feel for it. Maybe even get a blood rock, or not blood rock, but
You can be getting the blood rock soon.
well, I would like to get the blood rock.
It was down the way that you were going, where the Winter Lantern was.
And now that I've made myself dumb, I might be able to kill it. Kill it better. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. I hear you.
La, 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 la. There's another one. You're dead. Oh, you are almost dead. You are very close to dead.
I made it.
I think your other weapons would do more damage to quickly kill them. Since that one's not fully leveled up.
I think you are correct. Eyes. Many, many eyes.
The many multiple eyes.
I think he knows I'm here.
Like, just the wind.
Close your eyes.
Oh, nope. So don't go down there. That is actually where the well leads. That ladder there, that was the well at the beginning of the village. Oh, you can see the bullshit. So there's the one down there that you start fighting, and then after you've hit him a bit, then the second one will drop down and join the fray. We'll do that later. You
Is
go
that
the
where
other
the
way
blood rock
first.
is?
No, that's where the Lady Maria's weapon is.
Oh.
This way is to Blood Rock.
Hey, you have my shit.
I don't think there's any other Winter Lanterns, so if you want to play around with the Moonlight Sword again.
Well, I would like that.
For whatever reason, they just put two of the fuckers down there.
Is there anything else I need to do before I get
Did you go down there? I think there's like a chest or something down there. But other than that, there is just getting her weapon in the well, getting the Blood Rock, which was the way you were just going there, and then the boss.
Okay. So to the Blood Rock?
Yes.
This way?
Yes. Oh. We jumped directly in your way to be annoying.
Fucking rude.
Ooh. That's it, right there. You can see it. It's so beautiful. Just sitting there,
Calling me.
waiting to be taken.
Such an exquisite rock of blood. Can you just leave me alone? Fuck that before. No, I'm not dead.
No. Heal! Heal! There's another one moving.
Started trying to do bullshit things. Out of my way.
Oh!
There you go.
Oh! Oh! Right there. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it!
Blood rock.
Beautiful. Get the fuck out of here.
You fuck.
Oh,
You
it's
fucking
done.
Get.
Alright. We have the blood rock.
And there's nothing else here.
Nope.
Awesome. So now we go back. Winter Lantern's still over here, but hopefully he won't be looking at us too much. Well, I guess he will.
Or lots. Looking directly at you lots.
Go away, please. Alright. Let's go.
They're all bowing. It's the thing.
Where'd it go?
It's right there.
There it is. You're large and very flat, gelatinous.
Very dead. It's the miracle of childbirth.
So wait, was that cost that he just climbed out of?
Yep.
And now has no father and no mother.
Mm-hmm.
An orphan, one might say.
Yeah.
Look, I know you've had a hard time, but we don't have to fight. We don't have to fight.
That is its placenta, by the way. Just so that we know that. It's a very screamy boss. He will scream lots. Don't get too far out into the water, by the way, because I think you can fall off there. He does not. Dead.
One-handed mode and try that out.
That may be helpful.
So how did Koss die? Or some say
Koss washed ashore dead. Teeming with parasites.
So I recognize I've been... Wait, am I still back in time?
Yes. This happened a while ago.
So this is the beginning.
Yes.
Did I... Oh no. Now I'm getting paradox thoughts, and I don't think there's an answer for that. Did I start this whole process?
No. Bergenworth were the ones that were here and did stuff and things. Where do you think they got their umbilical cord from? Like, I think we found the source of it. The one that helped Rom ascend. There's two people in particular from Bergenworth that we know were here. Maria and Gehrman. Going through them blood vials.
Keeps getting me. Time to get into get good mode.
Now let's just do the rest of the battle with one. He gets even more aggressive
That was an instant.
than he already was.
I did a lot of damage.
Like, so what he was doing, prepare for more.
I was just beginning to wonder if this was it. Is this the best you've got?
I don't know, his best seemed pretty good.
Well, you see, that time was just a warm-up.
Right. Just a warm-up. And if he becomes too much of an issue, we can just go back and fight Lawrence, who was also being an issue.
Yay. But you know what? We're fine. We'll be just fine and dandy.
So Koss washes up dead on the shoreline of this fishing hamlet, and people start to change and they worship Koss, right? And then word spreads of that to Yarnum, which is nearby, I assume. It's nearby. And then Bergenworth hears about a dead god that's washed up on the shore, and they want to get really involved with that. And so they start touching everybody in the village and searching for eyes.
Rather.
And then they rip the child out of Cos's body, of course, as you do, and take the umbilical cord.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. And then Maria goes on to do experiments with the Healing Church after they formed.
And then
she's like, I feel horrible about everything I've done, so she kills herself. And now her eternal punishment is to watch over all her sins.
Yay.
From here to the experiments, the early Healing Church experiments and the research hall.
It's all her nightmare. The hunter's nightmare.
The hunter's nightmare.
So what about the hunter's dream?
That's getting into the moon presence. And Gehrman. I don't think so. Because I don't think it was ever really born.
Quite agile for being a fetus.
Yeah.
Oh, I was still alive.
Oh,
Damn it.
that was the run. You had it. You would have won then.
I thought I was dead. I looked at my health bar and it looked like I had nothing. But then I took another hit. He was just like, why? Why couldn't I get up? I felt fine. Behold my cauliflower gaze. Okay. Okay, little orphan boy. It didn't look to me like you got that off. It's fine. Looked like you had a slight graphical glitch, and then everything exploded.
I think he just likes exploding.
Well, he needs to stop. It's very unprofessional. All right, buddy. Time for you to rest. Oh.
That was a test run.
That was a test run.
Nothing was wasted.
Mm-hmm. Except just a few bullets, and I've got more than like 600 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing we sent the elevator back. Once more with feeling.
Oh, damn. He's very, very aggro.
Provost Willem would have been proud of Carol's runes, as they do not rely upon blood of any measure. Fear the old blood. Fear the old blood. I told you fuckers to fear the old blood, and what do? You turn around and you use it just as flippantly as one would drink a sedative or
Good.
smoke upon their pipes. You fools. You fools. You utter fools. You've doomed us all with your flippancy.
Oh. I think most people regard the Orphan of Kos as the most difficult boss in the game.
I see. Well, then we'll just have to beat it in
It's like,
one
so
day.
this is it.
Orphan's a bitch with no parents.
Orphan.
Orphan kid. Orphan kid. Do some fucking series of unfortunate events shit. You have no parents. Ha ha.
Yo mama's so fat, she mutated a whole ass Hamlet. Goodbye.
His attack patterns are not very predictable, and they're even harder to react to.
Yeah.
If you get it wrong, then he will hit you before you have a chance to even react. He jumps around so much.
He does do that.
It's a fucking... I don't even know. It's... what is it?
He's a bastard.
But who's bastard?
Boss actually has a face. If you go up to the bit there, it's like a human-like face. You know, if you have a second free during the fight, and want to take a look.
So who did Goss fuck?
I don't know. It's not quite clear. She was already pregnant with the Orphan of Kos when she washed ashore.
So Bergenworth took the orphan.
Mm-hmm.
What did they do with it?
Well, we have the umbilical cord left over that you ate.
Well, they took the umbilical cord, but did they do anything else with it?
I don't know. Maybe some experimenting. There's a lot of people that look real slimy. And maybe they did something with that.
This is just where they first discovered, hey, we can do stuff with this. I heard it scream.
Just the screaming coming closer. It's had a very happy life.
All right then.
Lawrence is always available.
No, not yet.
I would say he's easier than the orphan, so I'm just saying.
That's saying a lot. I'll give this another few tries, and then we'll see. Because I think I might be able to do this. I've gotten to the second phase once. See if we can get there again.
You died.
He hurts so much. I'm starting to get the feel of the timings for his attacks, but he's just so fickle on when he decides he wants to jump.
Mm-hmm.
And if you try to swing when he's jumping, he's gonna hit you. He needs to stop.
So there is porn of cost. If anybody, if anybody's just curious, that exists.
Rule 34 of the internet, bruh.
I was just looking for art
You
of
were
cost or
looking
the
for
orphan of
porn
cost,
of cost.
just for curiosity, and of course in the Google search, there's of course some porn in there. I don't know why I would ever doubt such a thing.
Well, we live in a universe where deviant art exists.
It's just not the kind of thing that you would think. It's a corpse. That's all.
Since when is fetishization ever that much care about what should or should not be fat?
It's true.
placenta.
We're breaking ground. You're getting hit with a placenta. How often does that happen in games?
It's true. Too many games are even afraid to show a placenta, and yet here we see one not only being carried and used as a weapon by what could be considered an aborted fetus. You also have it, covered in eyes and being all weird and shit. Just like real placentas,
These are just the facts of birth.
Yeah.
It's just being presented normally, as it should. Being normalized.
A god washes up.
Normalized placentas. They all die in one hit.
Oh. I see. You are like barrels to me.
Like living barrels.
I thought I got it in time. I didn't even use one. It was a practice run. Practice run, everybody.
It was fake. It was fake, everybody. Fake one.
Fake news.
Fake news. It's always fake news.
It is.
Until we win, then it's not.
Exactly. If we lose, then you didn't do it right.
Mm-hmm.
Check it again. If I don't need it for anything else, I might as well use it. Your dear orphan cares not for you. Now let me go fuck it stay up.
I felt that one coming.
Just another practice run.
Just another practice run. Just another practice run.
Gotta probe the defenses. Alright. Okay, let's go to Lawrence, I guess.
I think Lawrence feels more doable right now.
Feels that way, didn't it? Research hall? Or
No. That's the first lantern. Hunter's Nightmare.
first. Alright. Let's kill us a beast.
Oh, get wrecked.
Such a
Oh, get wrecked.
Hurry up and die. Thanks for the blood vial, I guess.
Should have used another one there.
Should have. Just slip on past you, boys. Let me roll this down. Okay. Okay, you brought this.
This isn't even the boss.
I know. Goodbye. I see you there waiting for Leave me alone. Wait. Am I low on bullets?
Oh, I think you are. I thought you said you had 100.
I did.
And then we started using these various things that use up bullets.
Well. I guess we got another thing to spend blood on. He does have nice music, I'll give him that.
I quite like his music. Maria's my favorite, and I think his music is probably my second. And then I'd say after that would be Ludwig's. And then from there on, I don't know.
Well, I need to start thinking of where to farm some more fucking bullets now.
Probably the Bergamworth place. Because they drop lots of the bullets there, the slime scholars.
That's true. They do get lots. What was it? Ooh. Oh, you don't care about them, do you? Well, that's in fact quite rude. Alright, used up 3 just getting here.
Dun, 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 dun.
I think maybe some leveling is in order.
Time for that.
I think it might be time for that. I am low on bullets. I am not necessarily starting to get low on blood vials. And I would like to do more damage. So
That'd be good.
I think we're gonna do a little bit of farming. So to that end, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Well, besides being flattened by a
Like
flaming
terrible. Terrible.
and being attacked by a screaming orphan fetus swinging its placenta at me as a weapon, I'm doing fairly well, actually.
Doesn't Bloodborne have some real creative bosses?
I'll give them that. They had a premise and they have stuck to it to the very end, and I love every second of it.
Mm-hmm. It's not often you see a dead fetus crawl out of its mother and then start hitting you with its placenta.
It is certainly not a usual sight. And it is, I will give the creative directors quite the compliment on coming up with something so magnificently horrific.
Ooh, they slapping.
Go away.
Go do your homework.
Bullets. Alright, we're gonna go back.
Tasty,
and we're gonna get
tasty
some
bullets.
eye runes too.
Yeah, I'd probably do that.
Get all
Either eye runes or you have which runes do you have on?
I think I have a clockwise, and I would think I have one eye rune on, but I don't know about
Okay.
I don't know about the other ones. Isn't
The which one is it? The lumen, the one you have on that makes your cauliflower. That one also raises your item discovery by a little bit.
give me eyes to see?
Grant me eyes on the inside.
Is there another eye rune that I haven't gotten yet?
There's better eye runes, but I think they're in the chalices. Most of the best runes are down there.
I see. Well, I'm not really gonna use those. Let's just raise the.
I'd say you're probably fine with either way. Or you could do that.
We'll just keep some stamina. That way we can run a little bit more. Beata Maria,
I wonder what they're saying during that song.
Huh?
I wonder what they're saying during that song. What's the song?
I actually have looked up the lyrics to that song, and a lot of it is
really?
actually church prayers.
Yeah.
I know that when he's saying, when it goes to that whole scene where he's like, "It's not my fault. She is to blame," and all that stuff. They're saying
What?
"mea culpa," which means
In
in the song.
Lawrence's song?
Oh, you.
Oh yes, I was talking about the Bloodborne one. Yes. Si filis quitini vi sacramento erit premium sanguine sancto.
I hear a lot about sacred blood.
Children, know that if you will abide by the sacred rite with great commitment, there will be a reward through the holy blood. You will be rewarded with the hidden holy blood. Or maybe I shall lose my humanity through the holy blood. We honor you with the blood, yet you judge this as blasphemy. You are obsessed with this mystery, and you shall be overcome by bestiality. We honor you with the blood, yet you judge this as blasphemy. We are hindered by this mystery. Water does not achieve success. By the gods, friend, be afraid. By the gods, friend, the blood, be afraid. You're right to. It will be a majestic festivity by the holy blood. So come this sweet wine, O defiled juice. That's what it is.
Huh. That's a lot.
Some more Latin.
Beautiful, beautiful Latin. Makes for great singing music.
Huh? Have you ever been to TV tropes before?
I have, actually.
There's a whole trope of ominous Latin chanting.
Oh. Well, I suppose it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It does evoke a very specific kind of feeling. And I imagine it's used quite a bit in movies and television.
Mm-hmm. Lots of games as well.
Yeah. It's a good way to add suspense and feel ancient and powerful. Which that I find interesting, that we find Latin to be like a language that feels ancient and powerful, but if you hear like ancient Greek, you You have no idea.
I imagine it's because Latin is more often associated with choirs.
Which is true, and obviously the Latin church was the big church in Western Europe for a couple hundred years. But I find interesting that we do ascribe that kind of holiness and aloofness to Latin, but not Greek. Or even the Semitic languages that the Bible would have been written in.
I think Empire may have had something to do with it. Empire explains many things.
It really does. When you just look at everything through the lens of does it help the people in power stay in power, and a lot of things start making sense.
Oh, they're so grabby.
They need to not be. They're really stringy. They're like those fucking sticky hands that you always get stuck on the ceiling.
Yes, that you got out of the quarter machine.
They're not even that fun, and you know you're gonna lose them in like 3 minutes.
Oh yeah,
but they're
like
still worth.
By the end of that day, that thing is gone.
Or completely so much covered in shit that it won't stick to anything else.
And it's completely useless, and you throw it away.
But it was the shit to spend your quarters on as a kid. Back
If I had all of the quarters that I spent on absolute trash nonsense, I'd be a sultan today.
I remember one time my brother and I you know the Soapy Joe's in Mount Vernon, right? There used to be a quarter machine in there. I don't know if there still is. But it was one of those push quarter machines that like you slide in a quarter and it slides down onto a tray that constantly has something pushing stuff off. And if you get lucky...
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically just a coin gambling game. And my brother and I played that. We had like 2 quarters apiece to play it as kids. And we actually ended up winning like a good $10 out of that, and then we put it all back in the machine.
Like wasted.
Because children, you see.
Because you put in 2 quarters and get $10. So it's like, what happens if I put in $10? And then you put in $10.
It's what I think of whenever I think of gambling. It's why I don't really gamble. Because I just feel like I'm always going to lose.
If I were to gamble, I would have a set amount of money. That's like, this money is now gone. It is completely gone. And if I won any money at all, it's like, well, I'm done now.
That's fair. Anytime you go above what you start with, I think that's fair. But also working at the bowling alley, I saw people put in... Oh, there's this one lady that came in literally every 2 days and would sit down and have a 50 to put in every single time. And she'd just play it for a good 2-3 hours. And she just expects to lose that money every single time. But then whenever she wins money, she's like, I
got back 10% of what I put in. I'm rolling in money now.
Yeah. She acted like she just won the fucking lottery by getting like $200
at some fucking bowling alley in Southern Illinois, as if that's where the payout's gonna be. As if that's where the big bucks have been hiding this whole time.
I mean, anyone can be a millionaire if you play your cards right. This is America, baby.
It's America. Anybody can be a millionaire.
Yeah. Especially the industry that was monopolized by organized crime for about 100 years.
I trust them with my money.
You should. Obviously.
They would never screw me over. The house doesn't always win.
You see, if the house didn't always win, why would people keep going back?
Exactly. There's got to be a reason.
Yeah. Yeah, there's always a reason. They're just waiting for you, specifically.
Mm-hmm.
You there, person that I'm looking at in the camera, go gamble. They want you to be... I don't actually...
But if everybody does that and gambles somebody's gonna win.
Yeah. If everyone gambles,
Somebody's
just a
always
little
gotta win.
bit. It doesn't really matter that, there are certain people who always get a cut out of any win, but that's not for you to worry about. What you're supposed to worry about is just going and feeling those machines. Make sure that you know when one is about to pay out, because it's been about 2 hours.
Remember to stay on that machine. You got to stay on it. If you give it up, you're done. Done.
And you see in those slots, if you get the 7 in the first 2, but not the third one, that means it's gonna pay out in 3 more spins. So you got to keep going. Otherwise, you're just gonna put in your money, and then the next schmuck that comes in after you is gonna win your $500, and you can't have that, can you?
My aunt worked at one of the companies that make those machines, actually.
Really?
She lives out in Vegas.
Oh. Actually, might know the name of the company if you were to say it, but
I don't even know it. I just remember from 1,000 years ago that was where she worked.
I bet that's an interesting job, though.
I guess she may not be my aunt anymore since they got divorced. Is that how that works? Do they become no longer aunt?
If she was an in-law, I suppose.
Yeah.
Technically, yeah.
Weird.
She's an ex-in-law. You gotta make sure there's official titling on your family tree, otherwise people get confused. So I want to get my arcane up to 30, and then I think I'm gonna do blood tinge. Maybe finish it off with skill. Get them all up to 30, and then
Gammon away.
Get him in the weights.
dip my
Like
toes.
now.
Tell him to go away.
I guess technically, if you wanted to, you could fight Garamond and then just back out before you fight the final boss, if you so desired to see something new.
Right now, I'm fine just farming. I'm at Zen right now. I got some peace.
He does give you a badge, so you can get a weapon. You can get his weapon.
Huh. And what weapon does he use, pray tell?
He uses a scythe.
Oh.
I quite liked it. It was the weapon I used for like all of my New Game Plus playthrough. Before I got into the DLC and got those weapons going.
Is it a strength or skill? Blood or arcane? There's actual variety.
Burn. Scythe.
Bloodborne.
Scythe. It is called the Burial Blade. It is a... It ends up getting a B in skill and a B in arcane once you've fully maxed it out.
B in skill and B in arcane.
Yep. It's got a fun moveset though.
Do you get to do like a Reaper slash?
Oh yeah.
Deal lots of damage.
The regular form is like you just hold the scythe blade itself, like it's a sort of a short sword, and then when you transform it, it's like the full long scythe. You do sweeping attacks with it.
How do you hold it? You hold it by the blade?
Yeah, so it's like the blade, and there's the connector bit that would put it onto the whole scythe, right? You're holding it by the connector bit, so it's like just a short sword.
Okay.
And then you put it onto the whole long staff of the scythe, and you make it the whole thing.
I suppose that makes sense. All things given. All right, boys.
I mean, you're holding a sword that you put into another sword.
Yeah, but that makes more sense, you know. You use the sword as the hilt for the other sword. You guys just slumped over, have a nice night of partying.
Sometimes you can get real sleepy in a lecture. Those lectures go on for a while.
Oh, I know. I am kind of a little bit dreading having to do online classes because this semester, or starting this semester, I'm going to have to do actual, like, Zoom classes.
Ew.
So I'm going to be down here in my little man cave, just hot as shit.
I only did a couple online classes in total, but none of them were like Zoom shit. It was before such things.
But now, now COVID has spurred on such originality.
Zoom now, Zoom forever.
Mm-hmm. Despite the fact that I'd never fucking heard of Zoom before 2019.
I hadn't either, and I hate the fact that everybody's like, "Oh, Zoom, it's been around forever." It's like, no, it hasn't.
No, it hasn't.
I think Zoom
just as easily do Discord.
I think Zoom is an SCP because I think it mimetically came into existence, and everybody has decided that it's always existed.
You know,
but I know the true,
SCP.
and that it has not always existed.
You can always submit it to the foundation, you know.
I could.
They're looking for tips. I haven't heard much from the SCP in a while.
I haven't either.
I know the SCP game has had a couple of different updated iterations.
I don't know which game is the SCP game because there's been several over the years.
True, but there's the one in particular that Markiplier plays so often.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's a fan-made game, so, a huge company or anything that makes it. But I could also be bullshitting. So feel free to check me on that.
No.
It's not important information.
It's not. I believe you.
Would you believe me if I said that Newgrounds was the start of decay on the internet?
I'd believe that.
What do you think about 4chan?
What about 4chan?
Well, specifically speaking, the free speech aspect of 4chan. Do you think that it should be radically free speech like it is? Obviously, that leaves room for horrific things to happen.
Some things.
But
well, allowing it to do that allows real shitty stuff to happen there.
True.
And I don't care for the stuff that happens there, personally.
I agree.
So I think there is reasonable free speech. And I'm not really one of those people that's like, anything should be allowed to be said. Anything. Said or shown. I don't quite buy into that.
I would agree that not everything needs to have a platform, and not all voices are equal.
Mm-hmm. Some voices are really, really they don't need to be heard.
Yeah, especially when those voices explicitly condone violence or, you know...
When those voices say, maybe we should kill lots of people, maybe we shouldn't listen to those voices. Yeah, or give them a platform.
Or when those voices try to undermine governmental processes that should not be undermined for the sake of the stability of the country. That's kind of an important thing, too.
Yep.
So do you think there should be a platform on the internet that is allowed to essentially not have the bare minimum of security.
What do you mean exactly?
Well, like the kind that would say, obviously, no certain things to do with minors.
Oh, no.
But to say that no website, or that the website should not have any kind of, I guess moderation would be the word. Besides those obvious ones, that would be immediate felonies.
No kitty diddling.
Yeah, those are never a good thing. And anyone
I don't think there should be any websites where that's allowed.
I agree. But then how do you stop it?
You take them down.
Just the whole platform?
It depends. If they refuse to comply, then you can do things like that. Like 4chan and stuff.
So how would one propose to create a website that is impossible to have?
Well, it depends on if the website is to be able to be held liable for the things that they put or that is put on their platform. And then right now they are not. They are given a reasonable leeway to take it off. And what somebody puts on a website is that person's problem. But if you made it the website's problem for hosting bad content, then I think it would force them to rein it in.
I can agree there. Wasn't there legislation that's been pushed to do that?
I was trying my damnedest to speak slowly enough that I would remember the legislation that involves that, but I did not.
I know,
but there is in fact like laws. Yeah,
I know exactly what you mean, and I remember that something about it happened, and it made YouTube and
yes,
I think it made YouTube very, very cautious about what it allowed, and it made which one was it? It wasn't DeviantArt.
I was Section 230.
Yeah,
Section 230 is what it was.
And what was the website that had, like, I hate to say it like this, but it was essentially just, like, where all the furries went. I forget the name of the website, but it has since become a place that does not allow porn for those reasons. I forget which website it was.
Are you talking about Tumblr? Tumblr took off all the porn. Yeah.
Tumblr stopped doing that after Section 230, and I believe it was because they had issues with being able to know who exactly was in the porn being put up.
It may have been that. Pornhub also did that because of potential issues with minors being in porn or
That's true.
The revenge porn, people putting it up without a person's consent.
Yeah, which I would say that it's a good thing that I'd say it's a good thing that we're taking down revenge porn. But how exactly do you enforce that? I understand that allows an avenue for victims to sue if they were to do that. But is there any onus? I assume the legislation would be there to say that if you host this revenge porn, then you are also liable.
Yeah. So I think the state of it is that they currently aren't, and then it's on the person that put it up. But
yeah,
if it went away ever, then it would be up to the website itself. Although it'd be difficult to enforce that sort of a thing.
I feel as though in the back of my mind, Kentucky is singing, and I have some reason to think of Kentucky when it comes to revenge porn laws. But I can't quite piece it together.
Yeah. Something weird there.
But Kentucky's got lots of weird things going on. And I don't know about a lot of Kentucky.
They're not that far away from Illinois, you see.
I grew up a stone's throw away from Paducah, Kentucky. But that
They're real close by.
was real close by, and those people had some loyalty issues during a certain civil war.
Right on the line.
But I've been to Louisville, and it's a fun enough place. I think the cities anymore are just the place to be if you don't want to be surrounded by redneck racists.
Yeah. It would not. That wouldn't be a good place to grow up there.
Yeah.
You'd have to be in the city, the Blue Islands in a sea of red.
It's kind of like kind of a little bit like Mount Vernon. At least there's some black population there, and there's some right-thinking people there.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the closest thing to a tiny little lake of purple in a sea of red.
The closest you get near Mount Vernon would be in Carbondale, just because of SIU.
Mm-hmm.
You'll get some blue bits there, but other than that, you'd have to go all the way up to East St. Louis to get any more blue.
Mm-hmm. Is Springfield blue?
Yeah, I think so.
I feel like that should surprise me a little bit, but it
I
also
think they are.
it just tends to be the case. The more populated a place is, it tends to be blue, right?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was one of
Mm. Nummy bullets.
Get in my belly. I'm bigger than you. I'm higher on the food chain. I will say, I enjoy Austin Powers looking back at it. And I think that Mike Myers had some funny moments. But I think post maybe Shrek 2. I think he's been done.
What has he done post Shrek 2?
More Shrek.
other than other Shrek.
Honestly,
Has he done anything that's not Shrek? Because I honestly don't think nothing comes to my mind.
I honestly don't think so. I also didn't enjoy Master of Disguise. I will say that.
I remember seeing that in theater, and I just as a child, what am I fucking looking at?
Yeah, it felt like they were just trying to indulge his weird sense of humor, and it wasn't going well.
I think that was the first bad movie that I really experienced. I didn't understand the concept of a bad movie. It's what we're seeing the thing on screen, and I usually like this, but I'm not liking it. What's happening?
I think my first exposure was actually the movie Twister.
Oh, you didn't like Twister?
I could not stay awake for Twister.
Really? There's twisters going on.
I got through the first 15 minutes and I was like, I can't.
But it starts with a whole big twister and they gotta go down into the basement.
But it's I see that every couple weeks in Illinois. That's not interesting. I want to see something cool. I expected Twister to be what
did you expect to see in the movie Twister?
Okay, what I expected, because this was
I
around
expected drama and betrayal.
This was around when 2012 came out, so I was expecting huge world-ending storm with a Category 7 Twister coming to destroy New York or some shit.
2012 came out way later than Twister.
I know, but when I watched it, 2012 had only just come out. So that was what
Twister
I was thinking.
Twister is from '96.
I know. And I had never been a huge fan of older movies growing up. I didn't really like watching older movies like I do now. Because I was a spoiled child and I grew up on Disney and shit. and I love to watch the latest stuff. And if it didn't look convincing to me, then I didn't care about it.
That convincing late 90s movie.
Shrek looks so realistic.
It looks so realistic, yes. I can see the individual fart bubbles in the swamp.
It hasn't been done since the golden age of cinema. This is peak content.
I've been meaning to go back and watch the first Shrek movie just to see, after it's been memed to hell and back, just to see if how I feel about the movie now.
Well,
I haven't gotten around to it though.
the lens that I have watched it through for the last couple of years has mostly been from an animation standpoint, and like, because I do like to watch things on like the history of animation and how animation has progressed through time and all that fun stuff. And Shrek was one of the first big CG animated movies of the 2000s, and and it was quite hallmark for what would be to come. That sort of sassy and also somehow endearing characteristic, I suppose, that DreamWorks would create a lot more of and then be subsumed into Disney to do. Well, it wasn't. Or no, it was Pixar. Pixar did it. Was the one that was subsumed. But DreamWorks did it, and they were Disney's good competition for a good long while. They did, Road to Eldorado. They did
Prince of Egypt.
Prince of Egypt, yes.
Chicken Run, if you like that. I quite like that one.
They did Chicken Run? I thought that was the people that did Wallace and Gromit.
They were involved, but DreamWorks was also involved.
Oh, did not know that.
Oh, the quality is so up and down with these Pixar movies. We start with Ants, which is them saying, "Fuck you, Pixar, we hate you."
Yeah.
And then Prince of Egypt, and then Road to Eldorado, and Chicken Run, then Shrek, and then we start getting some Shark Tales and some Over the Edges, some Shreks the Third, some B movies. And we have some How to Train Your Dragon, which I've heard is well regarded.
How to Train Your Dragon, I would say, is a really good series. It has good character progression, good animation, and an actual world that you feel like you can understand. I like it.
There's Boss Baby. There's Captain Underpants movie.
I haven't watched that, but I did watch Boss Baby. It was just Alec Baldwin Baby. That's all it was. It felt like a Saturday Night Live skit.
DreamWorks.
And then, oh no, never mind. And then Illumination happened, and Despicable Me changed everything.
In The Good Place, Michael, at one point he gets a minion out of like a claw machine. He just calls it an ugly yellow baby, and that's what I always think of now when I see them. Or no, ugly yellow toddler, I think he calls it.
It's fair. They're annoying, they're tiny, they're ugly, they are toddler-esque. It fits. And now every movie has to have a minion. Something they can just make all of the money selling.
I do hate when I see a movie and I see the mascot happen. It's like, oh, stop. I know why you're doing this.
I saw the fucking porgs in fucking stores before the movie came out. That was episode 8, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, the one with the fucking porgs. And
yep.
I saw no reason for them. They weren't even a part of the movie. They were literally just there observing for like maybe 5 minutes of the movie.
But they were there.
I can understand Ewoks. They're ugly cute and they were an essential
Awaits
part.
you at the foot of the great
I've
tree.
done a thing for you.
Go on, good hunter.
Oh, I actually forgot.
Very well.
So don't talk.
Let the
So
echoes
don't
become
be
your
talking to
strength.
her. And do emotes at her
Stand close.
once she's done talking, and once you're done leveling up and all that. So just like leave the menu, let her stop talking, and then go up to her and do an emote.
Oh.
She'll like do things back at you.
Rude. Aw. She's happy for me. She's like, what are you doing? What is that thing you're doing? What if I just sit here until my arms move?
I don't know what she'll do. But she'll clap.
I wonder if she knows what this means. I had to do this to talk to a brain.
I made contact with it.
Mm-hmm.
It taught me eldritch knowledge.
It taught me things.
Yep. Pop.
Thank you. Goodbye.
I remembered she does that. I was meaning to tell you to do stuff at her.
I'm glad she cares. She wants me to be free and happy.
Yeah.
Does she have desires?
She says some interesting dialogue if you talk to her. About like learning emotions and stuff.
I remember she said the whole the first time that she felt longing or something.
Mm-hmm. She asks if she was made to serve humans or whatever. Could you ever think to love me, a doll, or something like that?
Aw. Poor thing.
So Gehrman made her an image of Maria, of course, as we know.
Mm-hmm.
Maria was Gehrman's protege, and he also appeared to have the hots for her.
As one does. Very unprofessional, but common.
Mm-hmm. So he made like a weird doll of her, and in the dream, she's now been brought to life. But she's not Maria. She's wrong. She doesn't know who Maria is. She's just a thing. And so that's kind of Gehrman's personal hell. Confronted with a lady that he loved who killed herself. With the thing he made to look like her that isn't her.
I'd say he really needs to get over it. It's not healthy.
I don't think he can get over it. He's a bit trapped in the hunter's dream.
He's just dwelling is the problem. He's just gotta let it go. Let it go.
Very well.
Let it go.
He's like the caretaker of this place now.
Don't hold it back anymore. Let it go.
The host of the dream, you might say.
I see. Let me make sure my weapons are repaired. That's fortified. It is what I'm farming for, after all. 169. I'm still in the double digits with blood vials. I need more.
Did that say 45?
25 that I bought.
How many total blood vials do you have, though, in total?
45. Running a
I think
little
you
low.
need more.
Was it Great Bridge?
Just a farm for blood vials. Yeah, either Central Yarnum or the Great Bridge would work. I usually just go from one of those lanterns to the other one, fighting all the big enemies in between.
Kill the big bads. They should all be really easy now.
Mm-hmm.
Just kill a few beasts, would you? Nice and easy. Coins.
Coins. Coins.
I don't want your stinking coins.
That's not what we need.
Gimme. Gimme.
And remember the two trolls on the underside of the bridge. So when you go out here, go to the right.
Gimme. I've got a torch, and I'm not afraid to use it. Give me your bullet tool. You are weak. I am strong. Behold my cauliflower head.
I'm just looking at pictures of porgs and I hate it.
At least we officially know the sequels are not Star Wars.
They're not. At best, they were put into limbo.
Mm-hmm.
At worst, there was whispers. Whispers under the cover of darkness of what if it's not Star Wars at all?
That sounds like heresy. Blasphemy, almost.
Maybe.
But you see.
But sometimes you gotta nail some points to a church door, okay?
It's important.
Mm-hmm.
And people need to realize that when things are nailed to a church door, it's serious. After all, it did start lots of war.
Yeah.
So I think we just all need to collectively understand that, you know, attaching anything really to a door is grounds for war.
Uh-huh. That's how it works.
How many people died in the religious wars of the 1550s? Probably
I
60s.
I don't know. Probably many.
Lots and lots and lots. And every one of them thought they were right.
They always do.
That's the weird thing about war.
It never changes.
It never changes. And everyone always thinks they're right. And it always happens that, War happens because the two people can't agree on who's right. This is my land. Or this is my resource. Or these are my people. This land belongs to the Volk, even. The greater
War.
Volk.
Huh. Good God, y'all. What is it good for? Absolutely everything.
Everything. Wow. What is it good for?
Everything.
It was good for a lot for him, at the very least. He got a lot done with war.
Oh, yeah. Very productive.
Despite the fact that he was literally just playing a chess game with both sides.
That way you always come out on top.
Spoilers for Star Wars, by the way. Palpatine's the bad guy.
Oh, what?
I know.
He looks so trustworthy.
Doesn't he, though? When he's just sitting there with his fingers intertwined, those bags under his eyes, and the dark circles of the stress.
I thought that's what that's what trustworthy people did.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You know who else is trustworthy? Darth Maul. You see those bags? You see those dark circles around his eyes?
Uh-huh.
That's from doing good things.
The red symbolizes love, and the black symbolizes kindness.
But what really makes a difference is whenever your eyes start like going orange,
that symbolizes the sunset.
Yeah, you're being filled with the beauty of the sunset, and you want to impart it to as many people as possible because it's a good feeling, you know. It can snap you out of your reverie and maybe even do some things to a few younglings. Can you imagine how it must have felt to be Anakin Skywalker during that? Like, I understand that he had fallen...
tumultuous time.
Yeah, I understand that he had fallen to the dark side and everything, but he still had to have felt at that point. And these were...
Did he never have a point where it's like, maybe I've gone too far and I should just back off?
Yeah.
Did he not have that?
Like, it was really all or nothing. He found out that Palpatine was the big bad. And then Palpatine was like, let me let you in on a little secret, buddy. I can make it so that your girl doesn't die. And he's just like, sold. You got me. I don't have to think about anything else. What else do you need? I just need you to massacre a couple hundred children for me. Oh, and
did he have no thoughts as he was brushing the child ash off his robes?
Not even
Anakin.
Spare. He didn't even.
Not the younglings.
Not the younglings. And then he got a taste of his own medicine after losing the high ground. Which
Never lose the high ground.
Really, he should have known. Obi-Wan Kenobi is a very defensive fighter. And he
also plainly said, I have the high ground.
Yeah, he let him know.
I cannot lose.
He said, I have the advantage. Don't attack me. He just wanted to talk. And then you just had to jump at him. And you did a foolish thing. I understand by jumping, you wanted to claim the high ground, but that's not how the high ground works.
Also, he was on like a floating platform. Could he not fucking float it over?
Well, I believe at that point he was.
Or no, he was on the robot thing, wasn't he?
No, I think. I think so. Whatever he was on, it was in the lava. But I don't
So
remember.
kick the thing on the head and say, "Go fly me that way."
Yeah, get me higher than him. I feel like it would be not difficult, and not doing so is really just an oversight. You trained under him. You know how he fights.
Mm-hmm. Tisk tisk, Anakin.
Tomorrow, I'm probably gonna be mapping out the encounters you'll have.
Ooh.
Thinking we'll probably have 2 full-on encounters, 1 in space and 1 on the ground. And get you a little side quest out of the way so you can be a little stronger for the Mandalorians I'm gonna throw at you.
Hopefully we don't blow up in space. That could happen.
That can very well happen. You just gotta don't.
No, I don't got nothing to do with any of that. It's not my fault if we blow up.
Don't critical fail. Don't critical fail
I'm
on any
not,
of your ship
I'm not
systems.
flying us.
You're not flying, but if you're... Are you going to be in the cockpit? Are you planning on being in the cockpit?
I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Well, essentially, the actual grid map for the cockpit is just like a regular combat map. It's all 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So if you were to stay in the cockpit, then you would be in range to just use like your battle meditation and stuff on everybody.
Mm-hmm.
But if you were in the center of the ship, you might be able to potentially reach everyone instead of just the people in the cockpit. And on the comms, you would be able to do other things. Like you'd be able to, well, I'd have to look at things, but essentially all of the fun things you'd be able to do with your comms, like jamming people's, disrupting frequencies, all that kind of stuff you could do on the comms. And I think those might scale off of wisdom, but I'm not
That'd be nice.
100% sure. I'd have to check it again. But but either way, you have plenty of fun things that you could do. If you really wanted to just use your battle meditation for now and just kind of sit next to people, you could just sit in the cockpit and it wouldn't really matter all that much. You'd just be a co-pilot essentially. If both of the others are incapacitated, then you're flying the ship.
Hopefully that doesn't happen. I think if that has happened, we're in a very dire situation.
True. But what if you get boarded? Then Cody would probably be the one that would need to go handle it, unless you think you could handle it with...
I don't know, I get some pretty good Force stuff later.
You do. And if you have the, which I believe you already do, the Force, the space casting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that just increases your range for everything by 10 times, essentially. And as your battle meditation increases, it just gets exponentially bigger. Eventually just making entire little squadrons.
Hovering like fleets.
Yeah. Everyone do better.
Everyone do better and all enemies do worse.
Trying to think of how to best do things for whenever you actually meet back up with Revan. Because as it stands right now, you are going to reach the front before he does, because he hasn't made like his official call to meet at a particular place yet, which is a thing that he will do.
She,
yes, that's true. Revan is a she, and she is named Pola Khan.
so it has been decided.
It has.
In the canon.
This is official lore material we're working with.
I played a game, and in that game, Revan had tits, so...
She did, in fact, and also a dump truck ass. Back it up.
The true power of the dark side.
She was also very evil. Like unnecessarily evil.
Does that mean Palpatine was thick?
That depends, bro. How many C's we talking in that thick?
Was Palpatine thick?
I mean, he could have had anything under that robe.
Hiding who knows what.
Maybe he had a fucking 40-inch waist, bro. You never know. Shaped like a fucking pear.
Oh, what's the fucking, give me a second. 36, 24, 36.
Ooh. 36.
Only if she's 5'3".
I ain't fucking no bitch that's taller than 5'6". 5'2" is preferable.
Come from Rosa Honda, plan work at Taste by Fonda. But Fonda ain't got a motor on the back of her Honda. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hon.
I just pushed him off. I'm just like, just like you would a puppy. Just get.
See how much more powerful you are now?
I feel so powerful. I can just walk through them essentially.
Mm-hmm. Remember when they horribly killed you?
Mm-hmm. Back in the day. Alright. Let's check and see how many we got now. Imagine how strong you have to be to run, full on run, while carrying that sword in that armor.
Very. Very, very.
And to be able to move so deftly, too.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a lot, but it's honest work, but there we go. Okay, I guess back to the nightmare. To the nightmare. The nightmare most thick. You have to have at least
nightmares.
you have to have at least one insight to use the doll, right?
Yep. If you get rid of all your insight and then go back there, she'll turn into a not doll.
And
She'll turn back into a doll.
That would be real bad for leveling up her. You rat bastard. Look what you made me do. You made me kill those fucking birds because you decided to hit me.
I wasn't gonna beforehand, but you made me.
Mm-hmm. I didn't even want to.
I did it.
Are you afraid now? I'll kill all of you.
It seems like it's just asking to take damage.
It's fine. It was a matter of principle. Don't get hit.
Oh.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Alright, Lawrence. We're back.
Let's try this again.
The whirligig saw may be pretty good for this fight with its chainsaw, the transformed version, because it does all the shredding damage.
Well, I got farther that time.
Yep. You almost saw his second phase.
Almost. I was hoping to actually see it. But I suppose it's fine. So if we try out the whirligig saw, maybe we can get some good damage out of it.
You have that extra blood rock kicking around.
I do. Still just trying to decide if I want to do it with. Oh, you fucking rat bastard.
Oh.
Really? Oh, okay. I see. Bye. Goodbye. I said goodbye.
It's your turn.
Give me all your fire. Be all you will burn. Oh, oh, oh. Get you. Give me.
He coming.
I didn't dodge. Irreverent Izzy. How irreverent is he? Ha ha ha. I have not gotten a good bleeding trigger on anything yet. So I want to see how it actually works. Ha, you die.
Aw.
You are dead. Not big surprise. Don't die. Goodbye. Bob and weave, boys. Bob and weave. Come on, Lawrence. Your mother didn't raise a bitch now, did she?
Ooh.
Leave me alone.
A charged R2, if you can get it off, would be real good.
Didn't really want me doing that.
He didn't.
So was that time that he was just kind of sitting there? Was that the opening that the bleeding gives me?
Maybe.
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 Okay.
It looked like you staggered him to me a couple times there.
Is that the kind of staggering that I can use to visceral him, or do I just hit him?
No. I think just an opportunity to hit him.
Okay. Yay, I got past him without taking any damage. Goodbye. pass, please. Oh! Oh! I thought that was gonna be a blood vial. Alright then. Alright. Let's try this again. At least my shit's not far away. Just knowing which combo he's gonna do. Because I don't like it when he tries to grab me. But I like it worse when he tries to hit me 3 times and hits me all 3 times. Please spare a bit of insight for me.
Like, well, this is the only boss I could potentially help you with, because if you wanted me to help you with the orphan, then you'd have to get me past a lot of stuff.
Oh, I don't know about all that. I don't think that would be a good idea. To do.
Ludwig again on like 3 more New Game Plus cycles. Living Failures and Lady Maria probably.
I don't like that idea.
It's a lot.
Living Failures wasn't as terrible as I was thinking it would be, but
Yeah, they're not too bad, but it'd still be a lot on my game. It's just getting hit once is just death.
mm-hmm. And I don't think I'm strong enough for that.
You would take a health debuff, so you'd have even less health than you have now.
Oh, so everything would be.
Yes, it would.
So is there a reason the cleric beast looks just like one?
It's just a type of beast that you can turn into.
Just one of the many side effects of the blood.
Yeah. It's like Raidor's outfit. It is a cleric beast. I think if you read through it, it's like one of his compatriots turned into a cleric beast and he scalped it and now wears it or something. Pretty metal. But yeah, so you could run at him with one of his own kind, if you so desire.
Give me anything for it?
Oh, no.
I didn't think so. I
The
am one of
satisfaction
you.
of going crazy.
What happens if your beasthood meter fills up?
I'm gonna look up the specifics because you've asked me before and I didn't know it then.
I don't even know what
still
the
don't know it
beast meter does. Like, I haven't seen any enemies that make the beast meter go up.
So increasing the beasthood thing will your physical damage increases while your defense decreases. It doesn't boost any of the elemental stuff.
So it's just you want to be more glass cannon than you already are.
Yes. So like 0 beasthood is normal, 1 is 20% physical damage minus 20 defense, and then it kind of goes from there, like 50 beasthood, 40% physical damage, negative 40 defense. And there's a weapon, the Beast Claw, which you can get from the Chalice dungeons, which uses that whole thing. And if you beat Lawrence, you can become a beast boy. With another like transformation room, like the cauliflower you have. But it makes you a werewolf looking guy.
I might like that. What does it give me?
Give seconds. It gives you several different movement stuff. So like different attacks you can do when you have it equipped.
Is that the thing that makes McConnell run on all fours?
Yes. Yeah. So that's what it does. It has a whole bunch of different attacks with it. Permanent, and you also have a permanent beasthood meter. So you don't have to eat the beast pellets to get that going with it, if you have that equipped.
So, when you use it, do you gain beasthood just from hitting things, or is it...
I believe so. I never used it myself that much, but I assume that that's how that works.
Seems like a very aggro type of weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Use when you want to run at people and eviscerate them with your bare hands.
Yes.
Your friends are dead. All your friends are dead. Booby doody dead. All my friends are dead. Booby doody dead.
Interesting. So normally the weapon that allows you to do all this, the Beast Claw, you get that from one of the chalices.
Mm-hmm.
The wiki says that they can be bought from the messengers after cooperation with a player who has them. So I guess we could do that if you ever want those. I don't even know exactly how that works. I guess I would just need it equipped and go into your world at some point.
Probably.
Is it available now? Because I have them, but I haven't had them equipped while I'm in your world.
What do you mean, is it available now?
In the messengers.
Oh, I would have to check.
Just curious.
He really wants to grab me.
He does.
I'm gonna go get my shit first. Hi. Ow. Oh, he got me.
Oh.
I'm dead.
Oh.
Oh, no, I'm dead.
Oh. Nope. There we go. I don't think I've ever been hit by that attack. The gravity bits just never get me, but the jump attacks, those always get me.
Sometimes I just time it just off, and then he gets a chance. He's only gotten me with it twice so far, though, and I survived the first time. But it hurts. It hurts a lot.
Hurts so much.
You really don't have to be doing that. Are you still chasing me? Get lost, loser. Go home to your mom.
Is she still alive and not a beast?
Maybe if you're not an orphan.
Like some people.
Just leave me alone. Goodbye. Goodbye. You know what I could go for right now?
What?
Some fucking dulce de leche and cinnamon pancakes.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Yeah. It's a very specific thing that you want right now, but that does sound delicious.
I don't even know why that in particular, but I started craving it out of nowhere, and now I really want it.
I've never made dulce de leche myself.
I haven't either, but I've had it from Denny's and I've had it from IHOP, and it's really good.
Oh yeah. Dulce de leche.
Dulce de leche.
Like
It's that
sweet of milk.
That Spaniard milk.
It's sweet of milk.
Sweet of milk.
Sweet made of milk.
Good. I like sweet.
Slowly eating sugar and milk over a period of several hours. Oh, there better be a quick dulce de leche. Hours, I don't got the time for that.
Can you truly deserve dulce de leche if you're not going to put the time and effort into it? Just let me get behind you and hit you in the ass. Right into that. Oh, he's angry now.
That's him healing his arms. When the cleric beast does that, when he does that, they're healing the limb damage that they've taken. Their boss bar, I don't think, goes up. It's just that the damage you've done to their limbs is being fixed.
realized that was a mechanic.
Yep.
So if you
I
hit
think
a certain...
if you like hit its legs or hit its arms a certain number of times, it'll like start not hitting you with them or something like that.
Well, I would like that. I'd like that lots.
Or maybe I'm lying. Who knows?
You wouldn't lie to me, would you? Not after all we've been through.
Maybe.
That'd be a real asshole thing of you to do, though.
I don't know if I'm lying or not.
Is ignorance of the law really an excuse for breaking the law?
Well, for Don Jr., the answer is yes.
Well, we all know that rules don't apply to the Trump family. Laws don't apply. Rules don't apply. Physics, numbers don't apply.
I just remember reading that when I went through the report that they didn't do anything with him because he said that Don Jr. was just too stupid to understand laws.
That is not something you want to hear from someone who is in charge of an aspect of foreign policy.
Uh-huh.
That man got to choose whether or not we could have gone to war with somebody.
Yeah. Kushner was put in charge of the Middle East. The Middle East. All of it.
Make a peace in the Middle East. I'm putting the best mind on it. We've got the best guy.
The best mind, my son-in-law.
Son-in-law who you've probably never had an actual conversation with.
Ivanka says he's great. He's going to be put in charge of the Middle East and all the other places such as...
Like and such as...
I think Trump will go down as one of those people that everybody has an accent for. Like Arnie, everybody's got their Arnie impression. Everybody's going to have a Trump impression.
Yeah, I mean, he's made quite the mark on American history at this point. Much as we hate to admit it.
Uh-huh.
He will be a thing in our zeitgeist for at least a couple more decades. I give it 2 decades before it starts fading away.
Please. Please.
But that's 2040. We'll have plenty of new problems by then.
Oh, hopefully humanity's not around still by then. Surely we'll have taken ourselves off.
Surely we will have yeeted ourselves onto Mars or to the sun.
Surely. One of the two. Either's fine.
The only reason I say not Mars is because I don't want to be there with Elon Musk.
I don't either.
That is quite literally the only reason I wouldn't want to go to Mars.
Imagine having to be alone on Mars with Elon Musk.
Oh. No.
Think of a worse fate.
I can't imagine being alone with a narcissist. I just can't.
Yes.
I would sooner claw my own ears out.
Uh-huh.
Like, reach inside. Oh no. Oh. I would sooner reach inside my ears with a pair of tweezers and rip out the tiny little bones that allow me to hear things than I would be to sit in a room with someone like Elon Musk. Or God forbid, Donald Trump.
Oh no.
Imagine if you could be paid $100,000, but you have to sit in a room with Donald Trump, not say a word for 2 hours.
I'd be like banging my head on the walls.
I feel like you'd have to be able to get the frustration out somehow, or else you just...
Like pressing one ear into the floor and like clamping my other hand over my other ear.
You have to. Especially if you can't say anything.
Rip the carpet up off of the floor and crawl into it.
Can I please? Please just let me die. How do you like what I did with the Middle East? Yeah, I made a lot of peace. I made lots of arms deals. I made good friends with Saudi Arabia and Israel. If that's not a step toward world peace, I don't know what is. I'd
We
say
built the wall. Made Mexico pay for it.
Mexico paid for it, every dime and cent. Gave us tons of American jobs. I brought them back from China.
I miss the early Trump era when it was just stupid bullshit and not like insurrections against the government.
Wasn't that a good time?
Remember those good times where it was just horrible and not horrendous?
When we had a chance of making it through this and being like, maybe that wasn't too terrible. But
When the biggest thing was crowd size,
like
how enormous his crowd size was,
never again, but not too terrible. And then
how long and girthy his crowd size was.
and then Iran happened, and then it was the migrant crisis first, and I believe Iran.
I like the nuclear scares with Korea. That was fun.
Well, no, he made peace with North Korea. Remember?
I do remember that.
Good friends with Kim Jong-un.
I remember Rocket Man. I remember.
He went there and he got some verbal agreements, and he was very well assured that Korea would not be harming anyone else with their rockets. And then they turned around and like 8 weeks later fired rockets at South Korea again.
Yeah, of course.
I know it wasn't even like a full quarter.
It wasn't. It was just like right after.
And of course, not a single word from his followers. But why would they? Why would I expect them to challenge the
already down the memory hole?
They have a memory span of maybe 2 weeks, if that.
Yeah.
That's really debatable in some cases. Like Trump lying about his crowd size. Literally the day after he was inaugurated. When it was on camera. I think this is the first time we've had a president that was so willing to lie openly on camera.
Yeah. Most of them lie off camera.
Yeah, most of the ones, whenever they speak on camera, they say half-truths, or they try to say as little as possible with as many words as possible. Please let me go, Lawrence. Thank you.
Lord.
Thank you, Lawrence. Oh, got right under him. Alright. We're up on the 4-hour mark, so we're going to give it maybe another 1 or 2 attempts before we call it.
Just win.
We've hit a little bit of a wall here at the end of the DLC.
We have. We've got a boss on one end, and we've got a boss on the other end. And if you really want to stall for time, you could go kill the Bloody Crow of Canehurst and the first of the endgame bosses. If you so desperately desired.
Fucking asshole.
to get away from these bosses. But after that, there ain't no runway. We're at the end of it.
We're at the end. We're almost there.
I could maybe help you with this boss, but I don't know if I can help you with the other boss. Help requires lots of helping in other worlds that are much harder.
Yeah, that would be a lot more that I would have to deal with than I think I can deal with. I am not exactly confident in my ability.
Neither am I.
As long as we're in agreement.
Oh yeah.
I'll make your bosses harder for you and then immediately die.
That's exactly what would happen.
Just let me get away, please. Let me get right around you.
You spin right round.
I don't think he liked me being that close.
I don't think he did either.
Ow. It's almost like he wants me dead for some reason. Don't know what I did to piss him off.
I don't know.
Okay. I thought I even got past it too.
Nope.
Okay, we'll try it one more time, and this time I'm gonna try it with the Ludwig sword. And if it doesn't work this time, we're gonna call it. right, Lawrence. I've had enough of your shit. Leave me alone. Don't die. Ow. I shouldn't have done that. Tried to heal back some of that damage. It's fine. It's only one vial.
We won't need that vial.
Nope. Certainly won't.
We probably won't. We'll die before we get to the bottom of the vials.
Probably. How it's been every time so far. And if precedent is to be believed, then... well, okay. That's fine. That's fine.
He's not interested in dying today, I don't think.
No, I don't think he is. We can go ahead and end it here.
Okay. It's just bosses. It's just fighting.
It's just
There's no more levels. You've done all the levels now.
Mm-hmm. I've got a bunch of other things that I could farm up to try and do, and I could maybe even try to increase my damage with some other items by increasing my secondary stats that I haven't touched, but it's just if it's worth all that effort. Will it even get me kills?
Yeah, maybe.
That is the big question.
It might.
It might. That's a big might, though.
I wonder how many blood vials you still have left from that.
Probably back down to double digits.
Don't start the next one and be out of blood vials.
I might farm on Monday or Sunday afternoon or something. I don't know. I gotta find some time to farm for it. But, okay. We can go ahead and end the stream here. If there's anyone out there who cares or ends up watching the VOD afterwards, leave a like, comment, and subscribe, and do all that notification bell stuff, man. Retweet, and make sure to put the name out there and join the Dragon's Den, brother. Become an acolyte and do some real cool shit. Hell yeah. But until then, I guess we'll talk to you later. Bye.
Bye.